All right, stream should be live, and I got the Steam thing sorted out, it looks like. As you can tell here, I got a few new games, and I'm downloading a couple of them, so in the meantime, we're going to start with this. It's called Unfair Flips. It is not exciting, I don't expect, but it is cheap. All right. Looks like we're aiming for heads based on the odds being against me. And we're just going to keep flipping for now, I guess. I think the goal is to... I guess we'll see what it says. I really don't know much about this game. Welcome to Unfair Flips, a game about probability. Okay. Looks like we can purchase some stuff off on that side. Made by Heather Flowers. Art by Gwendolyn Marchant. I got head once in a row. Okay. I have 1 cent. So this is a penny, presumably. Which is now being removed from the... I guess it's no longer minted, and they're starting to kind of just give up on them. 5% heads chance. That gets it up to 25, so 1 in 4 chance instead of 1 in 5. Faster flipping. Or a combo for multiple heads. Plus 0.5 times heads combo multiplier. I think. Okay, I don't know. I'm thinking these two. We'll start here. Up our odds for another heads. Special sound effects by Surashu. So it was 2 seconds, now it's down to 1.8. Good to know. Heads. Sure. So now we get 1.5 per head in a row. Okay. To win the game, get 10 heads in a row. 10, huh? So we might be here a little bit. This could happen immediately, or it could happen never. Well, I don't think it'll happen never. I am fine clicking this for a while. Got 7 cents. Next thing I can buy is going to cost me 10 cents. And I think we'll start making some good money if we can land a bunch of heads in a row. We got 11 cents. Let's increase our chances. This is the entire game. All right. So now we have just under 1 in 3 chance of landing heads. Speaking purely in probabilities. Which means a 1 in 9 chance of 2 in a row. A 1 in 27 chance. It's a little less, but we're just talking roundabouts. So, this is not a very exciting stream. I guess I can talk a little about some D&D stuff I got planned. D&D in general. I don't think the last stream I did on that, I think it's been a while to say the least. I guess one thing I'll say is I've got a really fun, at least fun for me, I've got a fun idea for a quest, I guess. I plan on having them go speak to a guy who says he's an alchemist. And unfortunately, he'll have a really bad cold, and he needs them to help determine what his extracts are by scent alone. You'll have a little table, and they'll have to make calls based on what they think what smells like. And I'll be using those essential oils that people use. So just very strong scents. But for one of the scents, it's going to be that liquid fart stuff that they sell by the bottle as a prank. Let's get that. This is my 100th flip. Good to know. This game's mindless, but it's pretty enjoyable so far. Got 3, then 4 in a row. So what from 1 penny to... What did it go to? Well, okay, 1 penny to 10 cents to $1 now, I think. Now we got a nickel, I'd assume. That's 5 cents. Okay, so this is really going to start to pop when I get some modifiers now. But I imagine our little price table over here is going to continue jumping up at a similar rate. This would be a perfect game to play if I had a lot to talk about, but I don't know. I'm not so sure I do. There are multiple endings to this game. When you reach 9 heads in a row, presuming you don't hit tails on your 10th flip, the game will select an ending randomly. Of those endings, you have a 10% chance of the coin actually landing heads. Now, what's that mean? Let's go for another combo on this. I was watching It's a Wonderful Life again, and every time I watch it, I remember this movie's pretty crazy for, you know, from like the 40s. It holds up fantastically. Wow, that's 5. Okay. Now we can buy each one of these, actually. And now we're on a dime. Dime to quarter is a pretty big jump. Although everything does cost $10 now. What's this game talking about? There's a 10% chance on the last flip of it actually being heads. someone grab it or something? Ooh. Here's where it gets tough. Okay, we're gonna start with just better coin. Now we got a full quarter. Which means multipliers are very nice right about now. 25 to 75 to 175 to $4. We're gonna up our chances. So now we got about a 40, yeah, about. We have a 40% chance of heads, which means the odds are really not in our favor here for some reason. Or the odds should be, but it looks like, as fortune would have it, we were very unlucky there. It's a lot of tails for a 50% chance. Let's get that combo up quicker. So 3 times combo means 25 turns into like 80-ish? Well, yeah, okay, I guess 75. That was actually simple math. I don't know why I was struggling so much. Into like $2.25, I think. Into $6.75, I think. I used to be good at math, but turns out not using it, you really do lose it pretty quick. Alright, now the flips are going to be a little faster. And now we're going to need to start getting lucky or we're going to be here for a while. So if we're talking coin value, I believe we go from a quarter to, I think there is a 50-cent piece. At least there used to be. $25. Let's just keep track of what it's going to take to get to like 100. 25, 75. And then what did I say it was? Like $2? And then from $2, it should go to like $7. Just under. And 7 to like $20. So yeah, we're gonna have to get pretty lucky here. We've gotten a lot of bad streaks, but not nearly as many in our favor. We're up to $30, which means very little. I bought this game because it seemed like a simple thing to have going while I'm waiting on these other games to download. I don't know how long this is going to take, but now I think I'm too into it to quit. At least until I get to an ending. I don't know though. If there's multiple endings, it might be a thing where you have to start over to get the next one. And even then, you gotta hope. There's my 25 bucks. See, I keep getting big runs with the tails. I'm at 40, so it's less likely I'll get them over here, but you'd think I'd still see a couple. So with $100, first upgrade has got to be... It's 500 flips, huh? Let's try to figure this out ahead of time. Humans have a strange relationship to probability. Even when presented with completely truthful odds, as you can see in the top left of the screen, people still want to believe in some trick, some way of cheating the odds, flat as they are. There's no way to beat the odds, there's only time. Okay, let's think. If we do this, it'll functionally double our, at least double our speed of progress, I guess. Go for this. It will... Three becomes 3.5. This just increases our odds of hitting. Honestly, I might go with this just to push us in the right direction. Should be seeing a lot more heads now. I say a lot, but it should just be 5% more. Even still, 5% matters quite a bit when we've rolled, what, over 500 times easy now. I bet it'll tell us at 1,000. How much would I bet? Not a lot. I'm not looking to risk any money that I can't afford right now. And in a game of quarters, money doesn't come cheap. If I can get 5 in a row, that'll net us some pretty good money. If I can get 6 in a row, I think I could buy something. This is mesmerizing in a way I hadn't anticipated. Like, I'm actually enjoying just sitting here clicking. This is probably why that Cookie Clicker game took off the way it did years ago. I could never get into it, but I do understand, at least in theory, the kind of appeal of it. It's the same thing here, you know, just people like seeing progress, and progress is very visible in a game like this. Uh-oh. Closed my eyes for a second and it felt pretty good. I have been exhausted recently. I couldn't tell you why. I can't sleep right, but that's, you know, not atypical for me. But I feel like I've been, excuse me. I feel like I've been sleeping better than usual, honestly, so. At least in terms of time, I guess there's not really a way for me to determine how good of sleep I'm getting, but I've been remembering dreams, which is unusual for me. My assumption is that I have them, I just don't recall what they are by the time I wake up. This is going to be a longer game than I anticipated now that I look at it. There we go. Now we got some money. Which one? Which one? Which one? Let's go base coin. It's $1. Okay, so it is a 4 times jump. I don't know if I said it before, but yeah, I was thinking there might be a 50-cent coin, but I know there's a golden dollar. Okay, so now I should go 1, 3, 9. 27. 81, I think. Now we're in a better spot. Oh yeah, look at that. We're already here. Yeah, we go here. Flip speed is maxed, and now it's just increase our heads chance. Now flip takes just under a second, which is odd. I wasn't paying attention to what our combo molt changed to, but I'm assuming it's like, well, I guess we can find out. $4, yeah. So times 4. blew up. Okay, 30% chance of that ending. Do we have to start over now? We do. Let's start by upping our odds. We'll reduce our timer. And now we'll get a combo going too. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little surprised that my other games aren't done downloading yet. Or they are, and I just didn't receive a notification for them, but we'll finish another round of this, and if we haven't seen anything, then we'll jump out and check out. Probably Blueprints, if I'm being honest. I've been excited to play that game for a while. I just never got around to it. It is kind of crazy I'm playing this when I got so many other games that are much more engaging, I'd say. But the heart wants what it wants, and I want to flip a coin, I suppose. Let's try to see what these say in the background while we're flipping. We've got a water jug up in the top left, soda all off to the right. We've got milk. Oh, that's what that is. We got some milk. I can't tell what that is off to the left of the faucet. We've got a dude or dudette wearing a bear mask in the background, sipping from a cup of coffee or tea, probably. Who knows, maybe a bowl of honey. How do they drink, actually? Strange. Guess they're done drinking. It's too bad JV's sick. He'd love this game. I say that somewhat ironically, but I imagine he'd probably enjoy it the same as I do. Okay, that might be a cup of milk, actually. Let's reduce our flip time. Okay, got that 2 times combo now. So things should begin popping off a little bit. All right, almost there. One more heads, and we got a nickel to our name. So correct me if I'm wrong, but I think last time I didn't even get to purchase the final. I'm assuming it was the final heads chance increase. That wannabe bear back there has been nursing that milk for a while, but doesn't seem to go down any. Well, let's get more flips in, I guess. You know, looking back, they may have been the wrong call. Crazy thing is, I've done this in real life. Just sat there flipping a coin. Not as tactically as this, I'd say. I had no way of improving my head's chance. At least not one that was replicable for me. We are not in a bad spot right now. Took a little bit to get on our feet, but now we've got a little wind beneath our sails, so to speak. A few lucky rolls, and we got a quarter. There it is. Well, yeah, we go for all of these, I suppose. This was a pretty good stretch of misses. All right, some lucky rolls, and we got $100. I think I'm gonna start by buying the dollar coin, because that quadruples our value, base value. Which in turn also builds our future value. Now we're at 500. I think we're making better progress than last time. We'll see if that holds. 1, 3, 9, 27. $81. All right, one more. There we go. Let's go for the combo. I would be shocked if anybody comes to watch this. Even JV in his enfeebled sick state. I don't know, I mean, it's a little mesmerizing, but part of that's that I'm the one clicking. Without something important to say, or interesting at least, this can't be an engaging stream. Up to $70 already. Sometimes the world just works in your favor. Oh, get this. So, me and some friends did a little white elephant recently. I assume many of you know what that is, but for those who don't, it's a Christmas tradition where you wrap a gift and no one really knows what it is, but they're traded around and opened up until everybody's got a gift of their own. It's a little bit of a competition as well, I suppose. Anyways, the long and short is we did this little white elephant as a friend group, and we decided that what we would be bringing would be from our homes, just things that were already there. And I spent probably about a good hour wrapping up a fork because I thought, this is goofy, this is hilarious. Initially what I was going to do was bring a package of frozen burritos, but somebody made that joke in our group chat, and I thought, well, I can't do it now. But wow, this is a lot faster now. Aside from that, I brought a board game I found because I thought, as funny as this fork is, let's bring an actual gift to kind of go alongside it. The game's called Exploding Kittens. I'm sure some of you probably played it, or at least are aware of it. Either way, I now am the proud owner of a T-Rex cookie jar, and I have no idea what to do with the thing. If anyone has suggestions on what kind of odd, strange things you could put into the T-Rex cookie jar, I'm all ears, because right now, I'm at a loss. I got no clue. I'm definitely interested, though. Normally I don't like the whole white elephant thing, but this idea of just bring something random, I liked it. It was fun. Not having to go shopping for things. Oh yeah, but what I was getting around to is, at the same time, I also brought gifts for these groups of friends. They're two married couples. And one was a board game. And the other, I was trying to buy Lego Party on the Switch for my other friends, since they love all the Mario Party games. I thought, it's not quite the same, but let's give them this, something new to kind of play. You can't buy that game for others. Like, Nintendo doesn't have a very straightforward system of gifting things. And it was a little annoying to realize that I couldn't just buy the game for them. I need their account login, or I need to just buy them a gift card and have them buy it. But that's annoying. It's kind of a pain. I just wanted to get them the dang thing and give them a code or something. Oh well, it is what it is. I still need to work on some gifts. They're not going to be ready by Christmas, but that's fine. As far as family, I've got that covered already, mostly. Oh, geez, actually, I need to do a couple things. I just remembered. My father is getting an Oculus Rift for Christmas, and I am supposed to find some good games for him to play. I'll be buying those as kind of my portion of the gift. So I need to do that at some point. I'm thinking Beat Saber for sure. It's a classic. There was something like Monkey Tag that I saw. My brother was showing me that. For some of my siblings, well, my youngest sister and her husband, they live in a trailer right now. Just to save money. And, you know, they're young. They have to fill propane tanks pretty regularly. So part of their gift I got them was another tank. I thought I just flipped it 10 times in a row. Huh. Did I miscount that? I thought for sure. Alright. Whatever. We get to 100,000 to buy that next upgrade. I'm in some deep trouble. My brother, who also just got married pretty recently, they wanted a bunch of board games, so I had him write me up a list. I told him I'd buy a couple, and then I just bought everything on the list. So for both my my sister in the trailer and my brother in his little home, his fixer-upper, they both got married this year, and the first wedding I went to of theirs, I sent a wedding gift through the mail, and it got returned. It was nothing exciting. It was a letter with a gift attached, but it came back, and I didn't realize until quite a while after. So I thought, okay, well, you know what? I'll just get them a bigger Christmas gift, I guess, as a couple. And I did the same thing for my other sibling as well. And that leaves my other sibling, who is as single as I am. And for her, I got a shelving unit that she wanted. It's not exciting, but it's something she wanted, and I don't know if she was going to buy it herself. One of those tree shelves with the kind of diagonal shelves. I don't know what else to say, really. But yeah, no, I need to figure something out for my mother. Music is probably going to be the one. Years ago, we wrote a Christmas album. I say wrote, but really it was recorded with all of us siblings, and I've been slowly working on expanding that as I can. I hate it because I don't like the sound of my voice, and I don't love my editing. That was some flips. I don't know if I made it that far last time. Okay, so it must have been 8, 5. Okay, let me just think. It's possible, although unlikely, that this game will never end. There are no safeguards in place to prevent such a thing. It's an exercise in raw probability. 20 times is unfailingly 20 times. 30 is unfailingly 30 times. 100% is... Though you can't reach 100%. That would defeat the purpose. Yeah, anyways, that Christmas album, it slowly is expanded upon year after year, most of the time. And I should just nose to the grindstone, get some stuff done for her. I know she loves that. And while I like doing gifts of other sorts, there's not a whole lot I can think of for her right now. And like I said, it's Christmas Eve, so I don't have that much longer. I don't think I'll be working on that tonight, especially not on stream, because that's going to be not just music, but singing, which I'm a little more hesitant to do. What was that? Did I not click the flip button fast enough or something? Well, that was confusing. Yeah, I don't know if anybody that watches anything I do with games watches the music stuff I do as well, but I've been putting it off because I'm kind of embarrassed by it, if I'm being real, but that was the original point of the channel, was me making stuff, and I've not been doing that live so often lately. Music, art, writing, D&D stuff. The D&D stuff happens on occasion because I have that last-minute D&D prep stream I do every once in a while. Though I don't think I recorded the last two. At the very least, not the last one. Last time I didn't write anything at all. Had nothing prepped at all. It was just on the drive over to our buddy's house that we play at. I had to come up with a game plan, lickety-split. Nothing written down, all in the head, and then off to the races. And it was a good session too. Like, I'm not trying to toot my own horn because, you know, clearly I should have prepared more, but things went well. I think everyone had a good time. Lots of combat, lots of kobolds, lots of confusion. Since I got nothing else to talk about, I guess I can give the quick and dirty of the session. I don't like saying session every time. Is there a better way to say it? The adventure, the game. Ooh, almost. This one's definitely gone longer than the last one. Also, I changed my mind. I don't think I'm going to talk about that stuff right now. It just doesn't seem relevant at all. And it's not exciting for anybody not playing, I'd imagine, or anybody who doesn't play D&D. The game was right. I could be here forever, I guess. I forgot, but next time I should check the stream. I think it's recording at 720p, and I was hoping for 1080. I might need to see if I can adjust that. Can I do that right now, actually? Yeah, it says scaled resolution 720p. That's... Hmm. One, 4, 13, 43. I've been playing this game almost an hour, haven't I? And I wonder how far in I was when the first one ended. I just hope I don't get the same ending. I'm gonna be real. I don't want to make it to 100,000 now. At first that seemed intriguing, but that seems very far away now that I'm talking about it. I'm at $44,000 and I've been playing this round for at least as long as I did the first one. I'd say longer by a decent margin. Probably like 35, 40 minutes, I don't know. Should've just kept playing Rogue Legacy, I guess. Can't believe I had the opportunity and then didn't flip it. That's annoying. And I really am assuming that's what happened just because it pulled over like something big was happening. Six is 500 bucks or so. Which means 7 should be at least 1,000. Should be about 2,000. Which means 8 should be about 8,000. 9 should be like 30,000. Did I just get very lucky on the first one or something? Or have I been very unlucky on this second? This game might drive me crazy. I don't know if I have the wherewithal to go for another round after this one. I've won before. I can do it again. I think the fact I won before so quick comparatively is what's killing me. Also, by now, those games should have loaded. If they didn't, I'm going to be upset. Might have to run in a minute, grab some more water. Take a quick break. Halfway to 100,000. It's crazy. Hang on a minute. The more I look at that bear in the background, I mean, obviously, the figure looks like a person wearing a bear mask. Why is their face so stretched out? Unless that's part of the mask. I could definitely fall asleep right here playing, if I'm not careful. It's pretty cozy where I'm at right now. So I'm definitely going to get up and get some water as soon as this finishes. And I'll be right back, hopefully starting Blueprints. I think it's a puzzle game, but that's really all I know. I didn't want to know anything about it. I just hope I enjoy it as much as I hope I do. That's a weird turn of phrase. I hope I enjoy it as much as I hope I do. I hope to enjoy it as much as I anticipate it. I don't know. I don't even know if there's a good way to say that. My mind might be falling apart. Maybe I am fatigued. Maybe I'm just been looking at this $1 coin for too long, but it's alright. We'll get there in the end. Oh, Tails, bane of my existence. I don't know why it feels so much worse when it's less common. In the early game, it's like all you get, but this late in, I don't know, it's a totally different feel. I'm definitely not getting every achievement tonight. That much is a for sure, for sure. Oh, felt close. Let's see, how many was that? 3, 6, 7? 6, 7. Oh, that felt bad to even say. Oh, man. That was 3, 6, 7, 8. That was pretty close, actually. One away. I'd call it progress, but it is just probability, as this game was saying. I'm now at the point where I close my eyes and they stay shut a little longer than a blink. And I slip into about half a dream. I don't know if that's normal, but it's like daydreaming, but just random bits and pieces will pop in my head of things that feel real for a moment. Then it's like, no, wait a minute. This is all just my imagination. Oh, I see. So that was 9. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, and the 10th was not. Well, the good news is I've almost upped my odds again, which is very good news. Even if it's just a little, that little bit's gonna help a lot. I like to think of it as like, I don't know, just getting rid of 5%, but even though it's in the minority, the tails is. Every little bit clears the pool that much more. A 1,000 should not be a difficult thing here. I'd say I get to the next tier within the next like minute or so, honestly. Let's see. I'll start counting now. 1 minute from now. I think I'll have it done. If not, well, I'm not doing anything because I'm already playing this game and this feels not like torture, but definitely it's taxing. In a minimal kind of way. Like, it's not bad at the end of the day, but it's not as much fun as it used to be. Okay, well, I got about 30 seconds, a little bit left now. I might not make it, actually. I've seen a lot more tails than I'm used to. There we go. 60% is our max. Okay, that... I can see it. That makes sense. Even still, that's 5% more. Then I'll make it there. No, that's not how that math works. I think it's much better, though, odds than it used to be. Like I said, I used to be good at math. I could do the probability, but I've forgotten. Close. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Well, okay, let's think for a minute. So, the math should be, right now, 6 out of 10. Then if you multiply that against itself, so 36 out of 100. So it drops from above average to under average. And then we go another 6 out of 10. So I don't know, like 200 out of 1,000. Oh, that's a tail still. I got very lucky last time. I had no idea. I felt like it took an adequate amount of time, like the appropriate amount, but now it's taking a real long time. I've been flipping a coin for an hour and 20 minutes. Just shy, just shy. Let's see if we can keep it going. 9. Tails. Dang! Okay. It's alright. Got there faster than usual. At least I'll tell myself that. Made about 30,000. I mean, I'd do this if this was real life money we were making here, but no, that would be actually pretty nifty if we got, well, like 2 hours to play this game for real. Same rules, same money. I'd take those odds. I don't know how much I'd spend to get in, but yeah, I guess if this was a real game, this would make more sense as one for the uber rich or something, or the uber poor. Nah, not the rich. They wouldn't waste their time doing something like this. $44,000 already. $47,000 already. Okay. Lock in. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh boy, I'm starting to flag. And it tails. Well, that netted me about $2,000. No, I'd be loving life if this was real money right now, but since it's all just game money I can't even spend on anything, it feels significantly less valuable. If I'm being completely honest. Heads, please. Nope, that's tails. Every time I get a bunch of tails in a row like that, part of me is like, oh, good, we're getting them out of the way. But it's crazy. I know that's not how probabilities work, but it's hard to shake that feeling anyways. Hey, we got one. Gone but not forgotten. 2022. Goodbye, fly. Getting egg bugged. 2,581 flips. That is a lot. Okay. Well, that is great news for me in that I can call it on unfair flips for the time being. Let us see. We're going to green real quick. We're going to close out of this game. Oh boy, so there's 3 more endings, aren't there? Huh. Well, this game is not loading nearly as quickly as I intended it to. Let's see if I can shift focus over to it. It says it's going 94 megabytes per second, or megabits rather, which is not a bad speed, but the progress seems a little lacking in my opinion. Okay. Well, I guess for now what I've got to do is make just a quick little adjustment here. What do we call it? A little text tab here. Create new. Okay, we'll say the text is going to say be back soon. Or no, we'll call it back shortly. That makes more sense to me. Arial, whatever. I don't mind the Little Mermaid. We'll put it right, bam, close to the middle. Shrink it down some. And we'll let that sit for a moment. Oh, okay. Like I said, I'll be back in just a few, and I think we'll be able to play some blueprints. Back shortly with blueprints. We'll hit OK. Shrink it down again because that is large. And we'll call it there. All right. Like I said, we'll keep the stream going. We'll let the download hopefully finish. I'll be back in a few. I'm going to use the restroom, get some more water, maybe a couple slices of pizza or something to snack on. All right. See you soon. I'm back. And it is like I never left. Okay, Blueprints is complete. That is huge news for a guy like me. Okay, we're going to keep on this green screen for just a second longer. I want to open up Studio, see if I can change the name of this stream. All right, what are we looking at? Stream settings. Can I change the name of it? Let's edit this. Change the title to... Blueprints. We can change the title from Christmas Eve Gaming Part 2 into Blue Christmas. Check out some new games, starting with Unfair Flips, jumping into Blueprints, at least that's the plan. Okay, let's see if we can save that. Changes saved. Okay. I think I'm good to go. Let's refresh this real quick. Okay, there we are. Let's launch the game. And we'll see how this audio is doing. Ralu Fury. Blueprints. I won't lie, I'm pretty excited. I know this is kind of puzzly, mystery type of thing, and I'm real pumped for it. I'm gonna do one thing real quick. I'm gonna open up a little Chrome tab, and I'm gonna make a new document and call it Blueprints. The one thing I know is this is one of those games where sometimes it's worth taking some notes. All right, here we go. From the top, new game. Very excited. game by Tonda Rose. Rose. Oops, already messing words up. Names, anyways.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Okay.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
This is
Should
fun.
my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Okay. I don't know how much of that was important enough to write down. Maybe we'll have to figure that out later, but that's a fun setup. Okay. The 46th room in the 45-room manor. There's a time limit, it sounds like. And we're tasked day 1. Okay. And we've been tasked with finding this place. So that was me, I imagine. A couple canes, some birds. And we're just right into it, huh? Okay. We got an ace of spades. This feels very escape roomy. Queen of diamonds, ace of spades. I also don't know. Okay, hang on. Check that out in a minute. It's a nice little painting. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps left, you'll be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay, so it's a number of rooms that we're going through. That's nice. Instead of it being real time. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy. And I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you're fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. Okay. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Okay. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair. I found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during my adventure. I can check through the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Entrance hall. The antechamber. There's a call it a day button. Okay. I've got 50 rooms left. Okay. I don't see a crouch button. It's reflective. That's pretty neat. Am I missing anything else in this room, or is it? Okay, that's a sprint button. Got a grandfather clock saying right now it is like 8:35-ish. Okay. I expect this game has taken countermeasures for the always go left mentality, especially with this whole the path isn't where the path is thing. But we're going to start off to the left anyways. A room to draft. Let's call it a closet, I guess. Rank 1. Okay. I found a single ivory die. While drafting, I can use that to roll new floor plans. Did it say there were 2 things in here? Shoes. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Okay, so if I step back out here, is it going to go down to 48? Yes. Understood. Okay. Then here, I would like a guest bedroom. I've got a gem. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with the Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Darts are very math puzzly, okay? Hoping your health improves shortly. This guy. Okay, so this guest bedroom is rank 2. What that means, I do not know yet. I suppose I'll be finding out shortly. Okay, so that's going to take another step. Now we're doing our third passageway. And I'm going to make this a hallway. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. Got a safety pin. We've got a tree. Got some flowers. A couple more ways to go. I suppose let's start by going here. Make it a bedroom. Just as kind of a point to gain some extra steps. Greetings from Reddington. I don't know where that is. This mirror's not very reflective. Is it taped up or just dusty? We got a crane. Some bits and bobs in here. Big old fist. It's a cool looking hat. Tag with a 10 on it. Another crane. The trunk is locked. Very well. It's a woman. Ooh, what's that moon? Okay, she's got a little moon necklace, it looks like. Oh boy, I don't know how much attention I should be paying to every little thing, but until I start to kind of click with the goal here, I think I'll continue to just look at everything. Let's go for a nook and get a key, which should let us open up this chest. We just saved a step. We'll grab that key. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. I'd like to do a physical journal, but I don't know if I've got the paper for one right now. This looks like a puzzle of sorts, or something. An armoire? A jukebox? I don't know. Little coal thing. Old car. Okay, so this could be our first test. Do we gain steps by walking in here? We do. Let's use this key. Okay, well now we got cash. That much is for sure. From what I recall, there is another, yep, an entry that way. Through the nook, through the hallway. We'll go through the nook. We're here. Actually, wait, one more time. 57, 56, 55, 67. So I wonder, can you farm this because I've got these steps on? These shoes anyways. It looks like no, which is fine. Just curious. Go pantry, I guess. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough. So I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Okay, that's odd. I should write that down, but I don't think I'm gonna right now. Can I climb this? No. Ah, an apple. Which grants me more steps. Okay. Apples give 2. I really want to get back to the entrance hall so I can check this hallway out, see where that goes now. Food for sale in the kitchen. We'll go to the den because there's a lot of options from here. There's that grandfather clock. Or one of them anyways. It's set to 2:30. Ornate lock. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna check this parlor out. There are 3 boxes in this room. 2 boxes in this room are empty. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. A rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Okay. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation. Okay, May the 2nd. It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it's been quite a while since we've been seen in decent society. We were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I can refresh your memory. We both spent much that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. 3 boxes, different colors. You pressed me to write the particulars of this game. And I found the time, and have included with this letter all the details you need to share with guests, should you be inclined to play this confounded game. M. Lowry. One only speaks truth. One only speaks lies. One has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Okay. There are 3 boxes in this room. This is not the liar. One of these 2 is lying. 2 boxes in this room are empty. This one's also not lying. Meaning this is the liar. Which means this is not the empty box. Nice. More gems for me. Okay, that's boarded up because we can't get through. I understand. Let's make a corridor. Fishing line. Nice little hat. Now let's make a passageway. Saved that step. So is this saying it's going to cost a gem to make? I imagine so. But whenever I draft a bedroom, I get more steps. This gives me a little bit of everything. A key, a gem, and some money. I think I'll make a nursery for now. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Swan in the snow. Okay, fair enough. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, it's in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. So am I the red prince? Too early to tell. That's a goose. There's a lot of stuff in here that's not very red. Four stars. Staircase. Okay. That's the corridor. That's the nursery. Those two don't have anything just yet. After rank 8 has been reached, each day a meal is served in the dining room. Sure. It's not me yet, but keep that in mind. Chapel, lose a coin. 4 items in the closet. I think we'll try chapel. I just want to see what else there is as options. I just lost my coin. That's boarded up. One. 5 is a maid. Okay, 1 is a farmer, 5 is a maid. Okay, hang on. I am going to try to write some notes on this one because this does seem relevant. Farmer. With O. Two. Is a baker with a honey stick. I don't know what that thing's called. Three looks like a... Is that like a cowgirl or something? With pitchfork. Call her a rancher. 4 is a chimney sweep with a duster. I know that's not really what it is, but these are my notes. They're just for me to kind of remember what I'm talking about. 5 is a maid with a broom. Six is a horse girl with a crop, and 7 was a warrior with a scepter. Actually, hang on, let's see. Yeah, that'll have to do for now. What else do we have in here? A goblet, some chess pieces, looks like a bishop. Fair enough. There's a red book with another goblet on it. I don't want to hyperanalyze right now just because I want to get a feel for the game first. If there is a fail state, I'll adjust on the next run. Corner room. I'll call it a laboratory. Nothing here, huh? Fair enough. Some power lines. Food, some Dooney Mountains. This thing's falling apart. Okay. +1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. Takes a gem. Alright, we're going boudoir. Just got 5 sleeps or something? What was that? Christmas tree, a safe, wrapped in red. Strange, okay. We need this hall so we can keep accessing the rest of the house. Staff notice 83. This is sold in like 90s. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epsom, the west wing will be closed until further notice, while the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool. We ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any may draft. Okay. Queen of Diamonds. Yeah, okay, same paintings. Locked. So I'm trapped, huh? Let's go boudoir, passageway, corridor, den. Okay. Interesting. Okay. $52, $51, $50, $49. And now we can wait because this should be the clock. It is not the clock. We'll still wait for 1:30. See what happens. Okay, we still got some time. Let's make this quick. Did I mess up already? I sure did. Because that doesn't go that way. Oops. Okay, we go here. 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 Get up to 47. Pop out into the hall. Double check what this said. More likely to be locked in the west wing. Yep, that's accurate. This must be her. That's the moon thing. Bathtub and a bat. Flour, sugar. Lux coffee. 5 bananas, 5 apples, 5 oranges. And a pawn in here. There was a bishop in the chapel. And we are approaching the time indicated on the clock here. Although I don't know if that applies to this particular clock or just all of them in general here. Guess we'll find out in about a minute. How long is this going to take? might have trapped myself already. You can see if staying in here stops time or not. Okay, we're just between the two right now on that larger clock to the left. I am parked on my headphones with my chair. Okay, yeah, so time does not stop. Good to know. In my settings, I got a room directory. That's what I was looking at earlier. Yeah, time continues even when I'm in my settings. What is that? Little triangle thing? These are the exact same clock. So they want 11:05 and like, I don't know, 9:15. Yeah, well, that didn't do anything. All right, moving on. Let's head back here. Wow. It's quite a cliff. Power from here runs up the hill that way. Down this way, it takes off towards town, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like you can get down there. That's interesting. Wonder what's down that way. Little bird path. Blocked off tunnel. Looks like a railing there. Make a wish? Sure thing. Nothing, huh? Fair enough. Okay, can I enter through here? Jammed, huh? And I can't just jump that? Okay, well, what's outside the gate? Are we allowed out here? Looks like it. Another bird bath. Some rocks I probably shouldn't get myself stuck on. Screwdriver might get me in there. Oh, campsite, huh? Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Okay. So this is my home away from home. Don't know the way in there, but that are lots of apples. This path loops back, it jumps up here. That looks pretty intense. It's like, huh, I've got a lot of steps left, but what can I do with them, you know? Not a lot makes sense yet, but I'm hoping that's kind of the design. Yeah, okay, so this bedroom's a one-time boost. That makes sense. He's got math darts. It's a goat-looking dog thing. I might need to head back to camp. Like, don't get me wrong, it's entirely possible that I missed something, but I'm starting to suspect that I trapped myself prematurely. Because here's that. Yeah, I've looked through most of these pretty well, I think. We're gonna call it a day. Let's keep going. Day 2. Same note. Yeah, okay. Let's go for a parlor. I do like me a good puzzle. That's Gramps, I think. Okay, same game. We double check. One lies, one's true, one's empty. That's black. That's black. Now hang on. One only speaks truly, one only speaks lies, and the other is kind of whatever. This is the black box? No, it's not. That's the black box? No, it's not. So you're both lying, meaning you're telling the truth. Two gems. Want to remember chapel? Yeah, you pay up. Well, that was odd. Camp Colonel. Trinsdale Mystery. Turtles of Vera. Okay, so this is definitely a bedroom, but it's like a camp bedroom. Bunk room, I guess is right there, huh? Yeah, we got a little guy in here. Uh-oh. No way, did I trap myself again? Oh my goodness, I am not good at this game. Am I? Okay, so it seems kind of like these rooms don't change a whole lot. Which is fine. Yeah, let's make a courtyard. We need options right now. Metal detector, greater chance of keys and money. Okay. Climbing ivy, a couple of trees. Well, I have a key now, so might be time for the West Wing Hall. Ah, that's fun. So I can't go that way. I can go this way. Make a spare room just to keep the thing going. Well, hang on. We can still go that way. Yeah, we'll go spare room. Spare room. They were painting this one blue, which goes counter to that whole story about red earlier. We'll use a key. Yeah, why not make a den? Is that tape? That is a tape roller. Okay. Those are paint rollers. Have I seen these clocks before? I've seen that one. Those two are still the same. That's locked. Let's try Secret Passage. We haven't done that one yet. Gold sink. Red Rover. The key to the bedroom. Green thumb. The Halls of Holly. So if I go green thumb, is it teleporting me back to the... Well, that sounds fun. I'm in it. That is number 7. Okay. Locked by electronic key card. I don't have one of those, so I guess we'll go this way. Commissary? Alright, why not? Okay, staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. Don't fail to clock in and out at one of the computer terminals on the estate. Security and the lab. Questions to Babbage? Terminal password starts with an S. Can write that down. Terminal password starts with S. I'm going to say that our warrior was in the cloister. Day 12 to 16, commissary is closed. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll make a note of with stage without wildlife flower slash lavender. I know it's not lavender, but I don't know what else to call that right now. Maze Day sale, 2 days only. Is there a crouch button? This might actually be in game settings. Okay. What do we have here? Sledgehammer, 4 gems for 10. Running shoes for 8. Okay, I don't have that kind of money on me right now, but I'll keep that in mind. What do we have over here? I'll make an observatory. I can't make an observatory. Instead, I'll make a... Okay, well, let's find out if this is the same hallway. Yep. Okay, different paintings, though. We'll use our key. And we'll make some cash doing it. Or did we take a corridor? Let's go for the pantry. Hope they got some food in here for me. Banana, don't mind if I do. We've still got a courtyard out this way, which is good to know. Okay, that's a breaker box we'll set up. Huh, okay. Gym, dark room. We're gonna turn on. Cabinet. We'll turn off, nope. Turn off gymnasium, turn on dark room. Toggling of breaker switches may result in the unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. I'm gonna turn that off. Now we're gonna try with that without the other. Weird, okay. Hey. Nope, that's not what I was looking at. This is what I meant. I did turn off the keycard reader. Did I just not? Oh no, that's right. Okay, we can't get in there. We can go through the commissary. And now... Oh shoot, I went through the wrong one. Can't afford that. Okay, whatever. We might be back if we can make it. Oh shoot, what am I doing? I can still make it. Through the commissary. Through here. Through... Nope, I can't. I have wasted so many steps. Okay, let's verify. We can go this way, in through here, into there, down, 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 down. Okay. That one's locked, if I recall correctly. I do recall correctly. This might still be open. It is. Try that on for size. Safe code 9083. Gonna write that down. I don't know if that'll stay, but some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they're immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, they're gathered in that room instead. Okay. It's a road. It's that fishing pole. It's messed up. I should have gotten those gems. This room stinks. Figuratively. I don't think it's that stinky, literally. I don't know what to do in here, though. Still 7 on that. That wasn't worth it. It's a little creepy. Cinca Company camera, good thing. Broken lever. Okay. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. So keep an eye on that. A heart on an apple tree. I'm assuming that's the same apple orchard I know about. A lot of repeat photos. Okay, here's the full photo of them, just about. At the very least, it's better. We got broom, we got feather duster. A bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. I can't get through there. The den is locked. Commissary might be my way through. We'll have 4 coins to work with. We got any keys? No, we do have gems, which isn't going to do me any good right now. Okay, I think I'm trapped. So, we call it a day. We keep going. I haven't solved any big puzzles yet, but I'm definitely intrigued. Day 3. We'll go corridor. Corridor. Can't afford that. So I guess we're going storeroom. I don't think I've made one of these yet. Golden key, huh? Little blue bird. Some model homes. Another Jello painting. Go den. And hope that nothing's locked this time. I think a bedroom will be nice. Do we have any items in here this time? Okay, there's that picture. She's got that moon thing. That was in the dark room. There's a pawn in here and a onion looking guy. Let's make a chapel. I think we'll pop back out here, try to build something this way. Yeah, a hallway can work. Security. Yeah, that's new, so I want to see what that is. Got a cutscene. Interesting. That looks kind of goofy. I don't love the model for this guy. Okay. This seems important. So it looks to me like that says blue memos true, red memos lies, unless written by hand. Which way was that? I said blue is true, red's a lie, unless it's written by hand. Okay. So, the antechamber is... Okay, I'm just gonna write this down. The antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. I'm going to put all of that highlighted in red. Over here we've got key card access, security doors are more likely to appear the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. And that I'm going to highlight in, you guessed it, blue. I'm also going to highlight the little things I got there. Okay. So pretty much what that means is a higher rank we go in the estate, more likely we're going to need security access. Normal doors are going to be a lot more locked. This is a lie. So the antechamber is probably locked and needs access levers. Got a little microwave, coffee maker, a gem. Okay, let's take a look. I think I could do something here. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Right now, there's a gem to be collected. Okay, good to know. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. It's currently operational. Let's check out the settings. Security level medium, offline mode locked. Log into network. I don't have it yet. Actually, let's hop out. Okay. So I've seen this sign in the commissary as well. Terminal password starts with an S. It's just really hard to tell from there. For now, let's check this room out. Do I want a key or do I want a puzzle? I might go with this, except let's go for a puzzle. It's the box game again. Okay, let's grab our key. double check. True, false. The others are empty. Okay. This is the blue box. It's true. Blue box is true. That's also true. Which means this one lies. The blue box is empty. That's not true, so... What do we got? 2 gems. Don't mind if I do. And then we'll open up another door. I think we'll go for a veranda. It's another new room for me. Nice. Got a view outside. I can't tell who that is. Let me see what I got on my list of people, and if that looks like any of them to me. Farmer with a hoe. I don't think so. Baker with a honey stick. No, I don't think so. Rancher with a pitchfork, chimney sweep with a duster, maid with a broom, horse girl with a crop, warrior with a scepter. I don't have a good enough view to really tell. I'm not going to put anything down for that. Oh, the gem, huh? Let's just try to remember that there is a statue on the veranda. Nothing on this. Okay. Go for a nook. Maybe we do make a nursery. It's gonna cost a gem. We're gonna get 5 steps back from making a bedroom. Sure, why not? We'll step in, take our 5. We'll double check in here. Got some coins, nice. Boiler room? That's new. Dark room. Or a guest bedroom. I think we go boiler room. We're just trying to learn right now. Interesting. Okay. Let's start by turning this. Now, we've got control on this. What does this do? Oh, I see. Okay. Very interesting. Then I guess let's leave things as they were for a second. We'll turn on this. And watch as nothing happens. Huh. Okay, let's try that again then. Green is going to pump through here. In that way. Got a red box. This pumps up. Through there. Into the door. Can we turn this again? We can. So now this runs up into the blue box. Also up into that tank. That tank runs down through here. I might not be prepared for this. Okay, let's just see what happens if we turn this on. Perfect. So that door does go down. How do I unlock this is the question. So if I turn this off, what happens now? Does that stairway go back up? It does. Rescind. I want access to this, meaning we have to power that, which runs through here, which runs into the red box. Or like that. I think that's the way. So with that, I can now turn power onto this guy, which runs two ways. One is through here. And one's through here. Currently it's shooting up into the top. What I can do though is turn this power on. Flip that around to there. which will do something. Okay, so when that's on, what happens? Not much. Okay. Let's turn this over here. Flip this nozzle. Spectacular. Now we got an elevator. We're going up. Now we got access to this tank. Okay, now we got this running into... Wait a minute. What is this running into? Currently it's going here. Which means not a lot to me. Except that I can go through this room now. I'll make it a closet. Okay, now we got that open. This we can shut off by turning this so that it feeds into this tube. Won't need that in a minute. We've already got this on. What I'd like is to run okay, we need one here. We need one here. That's what we're looking for. Turn that on. And then turn this up into there. And now we should have this fully gassed up. I don't know what's happening here. I solved this puzzle, but that doesn't mean a whole lot, apparently. Okay, we need a weight room, because it's new. We need something with 4. What this means, I really don't know. I mean, clearly it's an exercise room. I understood that much, but what else is happening in here? Actually, I need 5 back, please. Thank you. Then back into the weight room. Is there really nothing in here? And then we're stuck? Okay, well, we're powering a lavatory now. We really stuck? Yeah, okay, so can't go there. Yeah, we're trapped. Okay. I guess we call it a day. We're still learning. We're still learning. Okay. Let's run it back. Another day, another $1. You know, looking back, maybe I should have checked, maybe I should have checked outside, see if the power opened up those doors. Go for a nook. Go for a den. No, that's gonna... Oh, no, that gives me one of these. We'll hop this way. Make a chapel. I got no cash, so there's no skin off my back right now. Get ourselves a nice corner room. Honestly, breaker box might be the way to go. Nothing exciting in there. Okay. Then we head this way. Spread a gem in each green room. I mean, I guess that makes one. Maybe. I don't know if they'll allow that or not. But looks like they did. Buried below, occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate. Good to know. So that's shovelable, if I can find myself one of those. We'll go for a guest bedroom, grab ourselves some more steps, double check, make sure there's nothing else in here. Found some keys. Car keys, okay. What are those going to do? In the garage? Yeah. Well, if I find the option for garage, I think I have to take it, regardless of if it blocks me off or not. An observatory, finally. We've got one. Spin the old globe. Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Fen Aries, Bird and Sons Publishing, 1809. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The Twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, +3 steps. The Mundus Minor, 1 gem. Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Clavis the Key, +1 key. Now, hang on a second, okay. North Star, so 1 star is going to be 1 gold. 2 is going to be 2 trunks. 3 is the slice. 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, Southern Cross, 4 doors. We don't have page 6. I'm going to write that down. That's interesting. Missing page 6 of Constellation Guide. Seven is the apple. 8 is our key. 9. 9 and 10 are missing as well. $11 is 5 gems. 12 is dead end rooms are more common today. 13, 14. $15. Everything is half off. 16, 17, 18, 19. 20 stars. 3, 6, 9. That's a lot. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Okay. I got a gold. I don't have the gems for that, so we're going for spare room. I do wonder if this is important. Oh, storerooms. Pretty nice, but I think I need a drawing room. No, I don't have a gem though. Dang. Okay. Guess it's gotta be bedroom. I'd love to do this, but I can't afford it. Grab ourselves an apple. And continue on. It's locked already? Okay. Hallway it is. That's a new one. That might be as well. I think I need a closet. I need space to do something. Or items, rather. Sledgehammer and a key. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Okay. So this is red text, meaning I better write it down as a lie. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. And because it's not written by hand, that means it's a lie. Unless I'm being lied to by them. Another key already? I just got this thing. That's fun. I really want that, but again, I got no gems for it. It's gotta be this room just so we can keep making progress. Is this 2 bedrooms? Okay. I mean, it's the only option I have available. More coins. More coins. It's got to be a corridor. This is the furthest north I've ever made it for sure. We'll do a parlor because that should get us some gems. What was that? Okay, so we got this whole truth and lies thing. It says that one of the white boxes is true. It says things with the word white are always true. That can't be true because all of them are that and one of them's lying, so that means this is lying, this is lying, this is true. It's in the white box. No! Okay. We can do this. We're getting close. We've got to go a long way back, though. Just keep going down through the pantry, through the bedroom, through the spare room, through the den, through the nook to the entrance. Okay, well, storeroom it is. This will at least give me that that key. Is it Bluebird again? It is. Okay, then all the way back, I guess. Not through the chapel. Okay, now we've got this key. We're going to use it, and we're going to hope we can get into the antechamber. It looks like we can. Maybe. Let's check our notes again real quick. There was something about the antechamber. The antechamber's been unlocked. Access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So that's a lie, meaning we need a key card. Or an access lever, I guess. So I think we go security. It's a little cheaper and it gives us some other options. All right, let's try it. Guess we start here. Nope. Guess we start here. Nope. Guess we're done. Are we really stuck? Well, let's check the computer, see if there's any items we missed. One trunk. All right. Well, now we got to see if we can find this trunk. I don't think it's here. We'll check the bunk room just in case. Hey, little hamster. Nothing in here. It's not in the closet. It's not in the pantry. It's not in this, whatever they call it. The spare room. I don't see anything here in the observatory. Aha! Some rerolls and some coins. Well, that does nothing for me. Yeah, I'm just stuck again. Unless cutting the breaker does something, but... No, they're just locked doors. They're not key cards. Suppose might as well head in. We've got the goods for it. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll call it. I'm thinking I'm doing one more of these tonight, and I'm probably going to wrap the stream up. Oh, we were so close to the antechamber. Let's continue. Day 5. Here we go. Let's start with parlor. Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, an additional 1 in interest. Fun. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. So, okay, hang on. And this just doesn't have anything? And, okay. If we assume this is true, the gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. That would work. Now, if we inverse it, say this is true, and this is a lie. It could be here. Either way, it's not that one. Is this really a 50-50 or am I missing something? No, because if this is true and then that's true, one has to be a liar. So that can be true, this can be a lie. This is the lie, this is the one with the thing in it. Okay. I think that was the proper logic. It works, so I'm not going to complain. Chapel, utility, commissary. Honestly, let's just go utility, get this bad boy out of the way. Anything in here? Nope. All right. We'll go security. Double check, make sure we're not missing stuff already. Guess it's the pantry. Grab my coins, grab an apple. Hit the road. I want an observatory. Maybe I shouldn't have. That's a gem. Let's check this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No 6. No 13, 14. No 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. Same thing. Already set up. Let's take a peek. We got 2. A pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. Spectacular. Trapped. No, let's redraw. Spare room. Is there always a fan here? Den keeps us going, and it gives us a gem. Corridor keeps us going, and it's not going to cost us money. Dark room lets us keep going. I think I might do that. Now we'll start going this way. We'll say sure to whatever this is. Looks to be a commissary. It's fine by me. Okay. So this is a lie because it's in red. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. So it's just a lie then, I guess. What do we have for sale here? Salt shaker? Don't know what that is. Shovel? I know what that is. Sleeping mask, metal detector. Ooh, I like these. Ooh, I could buy these two. Which I might do. I think I'm gonna do that. But I want a metal detector. We'll buy the metal detector. Use my key if I've got to. This keeps us going, and we gain a little bit of movement. Got ourselves another key, so that's alright. Some more Reddington. Locked again? Really? Where are we? We're only halfway up. Alright. I've got to. It's gotta be a hallway just because I don't have the other resources. If we head this way, it should be free. It's a new room, I gotta give it a shot. Mila. Okay. Let me write that down. with the broom. Mila. I'm also gonna write Cinca Company makes sewing machines, cameras. We'll leave space for more on that later, but it's interesting. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It's with unprecedented sadness that we inform you all of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. Yeah, this is an interesting picture. Head back out this way. Check the end of the hall. This is locked or no? It is. We head through here, up through the dark room, hopefully. Don't have gems, so we'll go with this. Ah, are you kidding me? A chapel? Ah, whatever. It's got rooms, anyways. Nothing for me, though. Couple coins. Alright, don't mind if I do. It's locked! Why does everything have to be locked? Okay, pool room is our only option, I guess. Let's head straight on down through everything. Do we do this and hope for a key, or do we start with an extra 20? Footsteps have not been my issue yet, so we're going to go with closet. Wait a minute, what'd that say? Silver key? Will lead to a room with many doors. Okay. Then we're back up again. So I guess I go this way to hallway. So we are going to be hurting for steps here in a second, though. We'll be down to 16 second we do this. Special key, silver key. Half my steps? No, we're going dining hall. A billiard room. Oh, but it's steps. Even still, I think I have to. These don't go anywhere. I do get a few more steps. I really want to... I want more puzzles. What can I say? I'm simple, man. Went to the gym, lose 2 steps. Okay. It's a new room. We'll start here. The math puzzle for sure. What I don't know is what these are supposed to represent. Green is 4. Maybe. Four plus 6 equals 10. No? 4 and 10 is 14. Sixteen minus 7 is 9. 16 minus 3 is 13. Five times 2 is 10. -20 - 18 times 6. 2 times 6 is 12. Is that what we're doing here? Okay, look at that, a key card. Actually, that's fantastic. Let's see if this works. I mean, it's definitely a gym here. That much is for sure. Hoople Sports. Very cool. Pump room. I think it's what I did earlier. I also think it's our best option right now. Maybe I should have re-rolled now that I think about it. Oh, I've not been here. Okay. Mount Holly Pump Control. pool, reservoir, the greenhouse, there's a lot. Ooh, if I could get out, that would be... I haven't seen the aquarium. I have seen the pool. Reserve tank, tank 1, tank 2. Four units in each of these. There's no other way I can go, is there? There's the chapel, but it's locked. Yeah, I think the only thing I can do right now is the pool. If I can empty that. Let me see if I can make that happen. The pool... 4.1, okay. 246. I'm 4. Okay, well the pool is now empty. Let's go check that out. I think it's the last thing we can really do right now. Unfortunately. So we go straight, right. Uh-oh, I might not make it. Oh, I'm definitely not making it. Yeah, I can't afford any of this. I'm what they call broke. Let's try it again. Okay. Every box is black, that's a lie. Every box contains gems, that's a lie. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. Okay. Car keys. I'm hoping for a garage today. Still haven't seen that. A nook because there are a lot of keys being used. And we'll go for a storeroom. Still a bluebird? Still a bluebird. Okay. Yeah, back on out, I guess. We'll go corridor. Ugh. I really do want to break a box, but I think we go pantry instead. Grab an apple and some coins on the way. We go commissary. Gem for 3. Salt shaker for 5. Shovel for 6. And a key for 10. Now we go den. Get another gem. Ooh, it's garage for sure. Plus 3 keys, and I have the car key. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. Little red lockbox. Little recorder. The drop-off address. Okay, this might be important. Is 14227 Sandy Heights. A small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. Maybe I shouldn't have written all this down yet. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Okay, let's write the name Denny down. Denny has payment ready. Trunk is one word, not two. Okay, there's my note, more or less. What else is going on in here? Anything? Nothing? We'll check the trunk, I guess. Okay, that's interesting. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Permanently, huh? Okay, now I got a lot of keys, which is very nice. Okay, if I can make that happen, that'd be huge. Okay, we'll pass to the den. Oh, we've got 5 keys. Do we use it? I think we do. Please don't be money. Please don't be money. Another key and a gem. That's actually great. Oh, it's a silver door as well. Okay. I've not been in the library before. I think I'm going. Mount Holly Library book request form. Number 124. Library use only. Please select one. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. I want Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird by Mary Marigold, The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. Oh man, that's tough. Let's go with the Sightseer's Guide. Simon P. Jones. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull it up in the directory. I did that accidentally. I haven't really looked through the rooms, although I probably should. Total time, 3 hours. Total days, 6. Longest day, 48 minutes. Average day, 33 minutes. Steps taken, 288. Keys turned, 10. Gems used, 20. Gold spent, 18. Total stars, 2. Total rooms drafted, 100. 15 bedrooms, 14 hallways. Okay. Billiards, dartboards. Unholy scrapbook. Greetings from Reddington. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. My favorite floor plans. Can't seem to ever pass it up for the dining room. Oh, I see. This is mine. Okay. Den, then parlor, then nook. I haven't made anything. Yeah, that was pretty expensive. Maybe one day I'll get the kitchen. I don't get the kitchen, the drawing room, or the passageway. It's because I can't afford this. This is expensive for a 4, and kitchen just seems kind of meh. Although I should check them all out if I get the opportunity. So I can't build that, which is really unfortunate. Okay, back to the entrance, right? Yep. I have no clue what this is, but I think I'm going to buy one. Okay, so when you eat food, you get an extra step out of it. Good to know. Don't know if I'm going to use that again. I don't see a lot of food in this house. At least that's not been my experience. Well, it's got to be security, right? Floor upgrade. Better hallway. Okay. I want hallway with a key. Yep. Am I missing anything? One gem and one trunk. Oh man. Okay, well let's change this to unlocked. Leave the rest for now. Here's our gem. I don't know where that trunk's at though, but I'm not gonna sweat over it. What's in my inventory? A key, salt, that. Okay. I think we go breaker, just in case we need to. No, but I know how the billiards works. What was 3? Was it sale, everything half off? Well, let's try it. The slice. Okay. I don't remember what that does. 3 steps, okay. I am picking spare room because I don't want to risk losing everything right now. Food for sale? Well, I don't have any food on me, so let's hope there's at least something I can eat. Banana, club sandwich, bacon and eggs. That's fun, okay. It's gotta be a chapel. I don't have any money to lose anyways. All the way with the key? Don't mind if I do. Oh, but 2 items? Eesh. This is also good. It does take a gem though. I'm gonna go with closet. Key and running shoes. Okay. It's gotta be passageway, right? Yeah, gives us the most options. And just like that, I'm out of gems. That didn't take long. Go dining room. And we hope for the best. I'll use one of my keys. I got a lot of them. Billiards? Absolutely. Oh, I love these. Okay, but this gives me a key card. Okay, start with 19. 75, 12. 12 and 6, 18. 11 and 3, 14 minus 6 is 8. 20 minus 10, 10 times 2 is 20. Six, okay. Negative 8 times 6. No, that's not it. It's 8. It's 2 times 6, 12. Got ourselves a key card. I got a lot of items right now. Excuse me. Sorry about that sneeze. Okay, running shoes, salt, silver key, car keys, key card. We're not going to call it a day. That'd be a waste. Let's see what we've got. And it's locked. I can't afford that, otherwise I would. We'll pick up another key instead. It's gotta be dark room is our only way through. And we're going black. From what I recall, there was a... maybe not. We might not be able to use that stuff right now. Can't afford those, so we go for the base. Oh, it's this room. I haven't been here in a while. Okay. East Wing Hall. I have not been here. Code check, I guess. I don't know. I guess we'll check car keys. All right. We'll use a key. Can't afford that. I can get more steps by building this. And stepping in, I guess. I mean, I guess we're going for wine cellar. Don't have another option, really. Now we've got gems. Now let's just hope that we can use them. Two spades, a swan, some holly. Hope it's not a dead end. It is not a dead end. It's the boiler room. I haven't been here in a while. Did this stay solved? Is that what's going on here? Because if so, that's really nice. It did not. Okay, so we want that to run into that. we use a key? Unfortunately. Finally, I can use this thing. I've been waiting to do this properly forever. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you'll draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items or rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Yes, I am aware of that. So I guess this is the only one we can really draw. Well, I'm picking a courtyard for sure. I don't have a shovel, do I? No, but I don't have any money either. Woe is me. Really? Okay, we'll come back for that. We're gonna check what's in here first. That sounds fun, but we're going West Wing. Can't afford it. We'll go utility. We will use a key here. The boudoir. There's that safe. I've got a code for it. It's just a matter of actually finding it. Okay, I do think I have the safe code, unless it has changed. Nine 083. Nothing? Okay. Where did I find that safe code? I do not remember. Okay, well, we'll come across it eventually, I bet. I have to imagine, right? Gotta use a key. Great hall with 7 locked doors. Holy smokes. Okay. Use our special key. See where this gets us. There is nothing here. Are you kidding me? That's jacked up. Okay, I think that's it then. Suppose I haven't checked that. I don't want to mess with the boiler room though. Well, we've got to try. Okay, so to unlock this, we need power going here and here. Which means you run that way. And we're done. That sounds fun. We'll go to... Well, we gotta go to the weight room. Well, I've not been here before. Marigold. Mary Marigold. Picture book Swimbird. Okay, so is that mom? That's our mom then? We could write that down as a maybe. Marian Marigold, author of Swimbird, his mom, niece of Sinclair. She confided my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenge... Yeah, this is mom. Okay. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Red Prince. Okay. Wrote Red Prince about us, or as politics against... Here we go. Okay, this is getting interesting. It was 85, 86. 86, Caleb Manning and Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names appear on a dossier naming them person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Children of Black Water. RLCF. Children of Black Water. Okay, interesting. Then mom disappeared. And there are missing jewels. Alright. The mystery grows deeper. Very intriguing. Confidential archive floor plan? Absolutely, that's what we're going for. Well, this is interesting. Okay, how do you warm up the freezer? I do not know. And it's locked. Of course it is. Okay. Okay, that's definitely interesting though. I think... yeah, we gotta call it a day. Well, let's see. Can I make it back to code check? 1, 2, 3... no, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I won't make it. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll be one shy. Okay. Oops. Call it. This was a pretty full house, actually. I think with this, we're probably going to have to call it a night. And that's because Merry Christmas, everybody. We are well and truly into Christmas morning. It's 12:15 a.m. where I'm at. And thanks for hopping in, watching. Appreciate you guys. And enjoy your holidays. Oh, let me get rid of this text. This is no longer accurate. There we are. Once again, thanks for watching. Take care. I can't guarantee I'll stream anything on Christmas Day, but maybe come evening I'll find an hour or two. Just a little bit of time to play some games with you. Well, that's it for me. Good night.